I don't understand why this right here keeps getting weird. If I back up, it gets worse. Is it the light maybe? If I Yeah. It's too bright up there. Love you too, Degna. Love you too, buddy. Cherry Pie, Ravenous. Just wants to give me a bit of pizzazz, I guess. It's really kind of annoying. It goes away, I think, when I do this. Nope, it's still there. Wow. All right. Oh. What up, JC? How you doing, friend? Hey, Chris. Let's see if we can play around with this a little bit. Just a wee bit. Various filters. Do that. Seems to have fixed it a bit. Yeah, that fixed it. What up, Iran? How you doing, friend? Yeah, I think I fixed it. I started watching this show that Arnold Schwarzenegger's doing on Netflix called Fubar. And speaking of distraction, and I am super distracted by the CIA boss in there. This woman of color who's got this scar that looks like she's wearing a mic that goes over her ear and down. It's this scar that goes like this. They don't explain it. They haven't said anything about it. They just, and I looked up the actress. It's not a real scar. So what on earth is it? Why does she have it? How did she get it? What's her story? I need to know these things. Like, it's so distracting in the show. I can't figure out what's maddening. Maybe? I doubt it though. Everybody in the room seems to just accept it. Owl! Hi, buddy. I'm doing okay. Be honest though, I'm a little concerned because I think I'm going to lose my username. On Discord. Pretty sure somebody's taken Mr. Joker. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Bless you double time. Maybe she's the first Neuralink recipient that's an implanted mic. That's a bad scar. I mean, you're not hiding that much. I just saw a video on a guy who he had been in a bike accident and became paralyzed, but they did some surgery and this experimental thing where, what is this? I think it's Swedish? Where is it? I'm scrolling because I saw it. I've got some. It was, yeah, it's Swiss. It's Swiss. And they have his brain connected with his lower back muscles via Bluetooth so that he can walk again. It's pretty amazing that they're able to map that. A brain implant wirelessly sent his thoughts to his hands and feet. In other words, he was able to walk again simply by thinking about it. Wild. Today in Minecraft, what I would like to do is build something to get iron golems to show up. But I want them to go somewhere specific. And I know that that's going to be difficult considering where some of the beds are. So we're going to replace a bunch of beds today with some of these new fake beds that I'm going to make for the villagers, except for the ones for the breeder. Now, the breeder, and like there's a lot of complications here that I'm aware of when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm hoping we can figure that out together. And I also don't like this song. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Alright. It's been a crappy week at work, so some chill Minecraft is much needed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've had a crappy week. That's no good. That's no good at all, my friend. Alright, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. And we'll put this back here. Let's grab all our stuff. I don't think that's... This is... That... That, we'll drop that. I tend to take everything off so that I don't lose everything. Oh, I went, netherite hunting last night, and actually had a lot of luck. Had a lot of really good luck with it, which was pretty amazing. We've got 2 netherite ingots now. 2 netherite ingots. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool. Do I want to use this one? No. We'll swap to berry white. Alright, we got all that. We got this. There's our wool. We should have... Well, we've got the glowing sacks. But... we don't have... black ink? I thought I had at least killed a couple of those. I guess I didn't. This is all... Yeehaw. Yeah. Alright, well. What do you mean I can't sleep? There we go. We went on our first adventure into an ancient city last night. It went not so well. Oh no, JC. It's terrifying when you first do it, isn't it? Oh, you know what? There's an Enderman down there. Can I Am I safe anywhere? Probably not. I'm looking at you. He's gonna come right in here. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! Did he just push my cat away? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh! Oh! He can use stairs? He can use stairs! I didn't know they could use stairs. Anybody else know that? Yes! Yes! Freaking Ender Pearl. It's about time. Nope, not that. We need more blaze rods. It doesn't need to go in there. You forgot night vision potions, so definitely scary. Oh no. Hey, what up, Light Soul? What do you think makes me stronger? Could you elaborate a little bit? What do you mean by stronger? Physically? Well, I like to lift about 500 pounds every morning. Then eat like 4 raw eggs. And then puke that up. Mentally? What makes me stronger mentally? It's a good question. I don't know. You missed, you jerk. I don't even know where you came from. You spawned up there. What makes me stronger mentally? You know what I think it is? This might be a little, Oh, someone's got some funky ideas here. From way downtown. Those things hurt too. I don't like those. I think it has to deal with the fact that I realized probably, I don't know how long ago. How long ago? Probably 20 years ago, maybe? I figured out what my purpose in life was. I realized that I'm pretty good at making people laugh. And, give me that. And that's my goal. Or that's my purpose in life, was to make people laugh. So I think that makes me a little bit stronger mentally, because I know what I'm supposed to do, if that makes sense. Geeks! Good modeling and missed stuff. Missed the notification. All good. I'm thinking either this weekend or Monday, geeks. We'll do a stream where we talk and stuff. Probably Monday. Finding the positive in all situations. Yeah, that's you know, having having a good support network is also really good. I think also, aside from knowing your purpose, that kind of makes you stronger. Having the support network, I agree. Jeez. Is he coming? Nope. I'm trying to think. There was something else I was gonna say. What was it? My stubbornness, I think, makes me stronger because I don't like to lose. Uh, this is one of them. That's what this has been created for, is to help people have a community. Okay, that's great. That's what I want. That is what I want. Black wool, no, gray wool. Um, all right. Sorry, I'm processing. I'm thinking multiple things at the same time. That's a really good question. Learning to be comfortable in your own skin with my own company has made me mentally stronger. It only happened in recent years, and I'm old, so it can take time. That's true, Cherry Pie. I don't think you're that old, though. Not as old as me. I just saw a thing saying not being afraid to make mistakes makes you stronger, and I agree, but I also think you shouldn't purposely try to make them. No, you should try not to make mistakes, but know that if you do make mistakes, it's a learning experience. It gives you an opportunity to learn something new. And I think that's good. I think that's really good. Let's grab. That's dark oak. That's not what I want. Grab the spruce and. Okay. Snow blocks. That. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let. Well, I'll probably end up having to get rid of Ron's bed. Okay, you gotta move here, bud. Fine, I'll put your bed over here. There. Happy? You're different than everybody else. You're a special snowflake. I think what it was. Oh, gosh darn it. What ended up happening for me was at some point in my life, and I kind of remember a little bit, kind of vaguely, that at a certain point in my life, I realized, like, I was driving and I used to get kind of mad. It's easy to get mad when you're driving because people are dumb in cars. But at a certain point, I was like, you know what? I'm wasting way too much energy here to be angry at someone that I've never met based off of how they cut me off. And I started to think about it. And I was like, what if these people who are cutting me off and doing whatever, what if it's all for a higher purpose? What if it's supposed to slow me down? I hit a red light, a red light, a red light, and I'm like, oh, I'm so frustrated. I want to get there already. But maybe it's something that's, I had to think about it in a grander scheme, that maybe everything is happening for a specific purpose. Maybe it's to slow me down so I don't end up getting hit by a car. You know, maybe if I had hit all these green lights, and it just so happened that at that moment, as I'm going through an intersection, when the light turns green, somebody decides to run the red light and hits me. Maybe that, there's a lot of maybes, and I just started to think about it, and I was like, maybe that's probably it. I'm probably safer just accepting to slow down and accept what's happening, and not get so upset about stuff. It just made more sense to me that way. and to not stress over what you can't control. I can't control traffic or other idiots. Yeah, and why waste the energy on that? Why waste energy on that kind of stuff? It just doesn't make sense to me. You know, I'm not gonna get upset about like, yeah, they're driving dumb, but who cares? Like, if they hurt somebody, that sucks. Like that super sucks. But I'm not gonna invest in something like that. I can't. I don't have that much energy. You know? Did I? Oh, I need more ink. That's what it is. Sitting here going, what am I looking for? Something I don't have. Yeah, it was a really good question. I would like more ink. We need to get rid of some of these beds. I also need some fish because the cats keep spawning. Well, they were spawning. They're not really spawning so much anymore. So I guess we're okay. Okay, where? There's one. There's two. Don't drown. Oh, there's a bunch. Go hang out in nature by the water in the woods. Let time slow and oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Nature's amazing. Go away. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm not interested. I don't speak zombie, sorry. Yeah? Did we get them all? Why is he holding a random block? Like it's just a stone block. That's weird. Is that weird? It's weird. And how am I faster swimmers than them? I don't... It's because I'm not dead? Pendle! Here you go, Pendle. Wait for it. You spoil me with your attentiveness. Okay, where is this coming from? Because clearly... Ah, that's where it's coming from. Okay. Okay. Well played, sir. Well played. Okay, there's literally nothing in here. It was just a tiny cubbyhole for something to spawn. Here you go. I did that one. I'm trying to take care of every cubbyhole. Light it up. I want the slime to show up more. I really like this. So nice. So nice. All right. Do I have okay, over there? Do I have any where's my iron golem farm experts? Not it. Okay, you have a fake bed. You've got a fake bed. You've got a fake bed. Fake bed. Fake bed. All right. Come up here. You should definitely have a fake bed. Do that. Okay. Come up here. Today has been something. Your knowledge is for bedrock. You've got a fake bed. Alright, cool. Everyone's got fake beds except in here, where there's 4 beds. The reason for that is so that we can get bebes. But how do we control where these guys spawn, the iron golems? Because they go in the center of a village, right? They go in the center of a village. It typically requires 3 beds. We've got 4 over there. Now, how far, another good question here, is how far does that reach for the beds? What up, Gray? First time catching a live stream, not the first time seeing you. Well, hello. How are you? What is new, my friend? Drop that, and that one. It's like 16 or 24. Okay. But how far do the beds... Okay, so here's the idea. Here's what I would like to do. I would like to, and this probably won't work. The beds, if I was to put beds here or some kind of structure here and then have my pillagers in something visible out in the middle, right? I want the iron golems to try to walk out there, and then they would fall down into like a lava thing, right? Because this is massive, and we can utilize a lot of this space. That's what I'm thinking. You never normally catch me on jets? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, friend. Thank you so much. This is the job for me. This is what I do. This is all gonna go because I need to. Ugh, we've got things that need to happen. Make every space within range unspawnable. I know. Everything needs to be unspawnable. They have to have one spot where they spawn. That makes it difficult to have an iron farm. Here's what we're trying to do. For anybody listening that's new, here's what we're trying to do. In this particular world, in this particular part of our Minecraft world, I want everything to look natural. Okay? I don't like, we've created this nice little river, right? This waterfall situation here coming all the way down from melted ice up at the top, all the way down to a nice little farm. We've got our farmers here This thing here allows me to get more bone meal because I can just put it in here, but you can't see the whole device. This is our wall of things that needs to get done. Every villager has their own little hut. Underneath us, we've got a sugarcane farm because that's hidden, so we can get sugarcane that pops up in there. Everything is trying to stay as real as I can make it. Something else I did last night was this. Because I really needed this pretty badly. Let's put that there. This, because we were getting a lot of stuff here. We have a lot of stuff that I want to cook, so figured I might as well get that going. This is where the little baby villagers will pop out, and then we can shuffle them off. So yeah. Yeah, we've got Stupid Horse, and this is Dummy. I haven't named him. That's a donkey. I want to make a... Okay, let's look at our list of things that we can do today. Here's our wall of things. Okay, we got the stables, an animal barn, maybe a shearing station, the rock portal entrance. So for that, I want to move that portal. I want to build this rock out to be more rock-like a giant boulder, and then inside the boulder have that. Not take the cauldron job. Oh, they've already got jobs. I've already given them jobs, but you are absolutely correct, and I did not even think about that. That is going to be a problem. That is going to be a real problem. I did not think about that. Gosh darn it. Because when they come down here, they're going to attach straight to that. Oh. No, that's really smart. I'm glad you thought of it. I did not. Well, nuts. Okay. Well, that's future me's problem. That's future me's problem because we don't have any villagers right now that we're going to place anywhere. That block is unreachable. You think? But even when they were inside here, when I'd put them in their rooms, they still tried to lock onto the fishing thing to be a fisherman. All right. We've got 2 ancient cities to finish exploring. We've got the pork farm in the Nether that we've been working on that isn't looking natural, but that's the Nether. I don't really care about it looking too natural. Certain things I want to try to avoid doing. We've got a couple bastions to explore as well. Ocean River Dock with stairs and a pillager's outlook station. The outlook station is what I want to put the pillagers in, and probably build some wild bridge path thing out, hanging out in the middle with them. They don't have any arrows on them, so they would just be hanging out in the middle. Bastions? You can go do a bastion. I need to make a shield, though. Where did I get this dirt? Oh, I just broke some. That's right. Yes, I do have a pet slime. Because he was the first one. Let me introduce you. First off, this is Ron McDermott. Hey, Ron. Ron McDermott. He loves sticks, and he loves it when I wake him up in the middle of the night to give him sticks. He loves it. This guy over here. Oh, I need that. I need that. This is Daryl S. Schofhausen. Daryl comes from a long line of Schofhausens, but they've kind of really let themselves go, so it's not really a The family line is just deteriorated. It's a lot of inbreeding. A lot of inbreeding. They were considered royalty at one point, but not anymore. Not after Daryl. Yeah. So I've dug out a lot, but we're not getting any spawns here. None. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how this is possible. I've learned this lesson before and I don't have a big problem with it, but it's still a feeling you get that you're going to mess up the drawing. See, these guys, I'm apparently... Okay. Okay. All right. Get out of here. This is probably why I'm not getting the spawns. I don't see anything down there. But there's only like a couple. It's so weird, isn't it? I feel like there's some kind of a weird mob cap happening that I'm not aware of. I don't have the problem in the nether. It's just here for some reason. In the overworld. Outside the chunk border? No? I don't think so. Just start lighting everything up. Yeah, I see ya. Ow. Yeah. Dirt bag. Just lighten everything up. All right, see ya, JC. There. It's pretty lit up. Isn't there like, I thought there was something that I could do that would show like lighting areas with, oh, maybe that was a mod, right? That showed like spawn areas or something. It's a mod, huh? Dang it. The haunted bell? Oh, that's right. How do you, can you make a haunted? Oh, that was in create, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. All right, let's go make a thing. Mini HUD and it does light levels. Yeah, I want to try to avoid mods. This is a vanilla world. I just, they're helpful. They are definitely helpful, but I'll try to avoid it. Show me shield. All right. Now, what else do I need? We've got food. I don't need this water bucket. So we'll put the water bucket in here, I guess. We've got silk touch. We've got diamond pick. You know what? I don't want to lose that ender chest. So we're going to leave it in there. We've got steak. We've got torches. We're going to a bastion. What do I need? I think I'm good. Don't forget my bed. Nope. I'll take the regen. Maybe I should make it explosive. I'll make it explosive. Oh, hello. Forgot I made it extra. I don't think I need the fire potion. Scaffolding? Extra blocks? Gravel? Well, we're gonna be digging in there, but yeah, maybe. Let's grab a stack of netherrack. We're just gonna take one bottom. No, we'll take all. We'll take all them all. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We've slept. We're good. We've got not enough arrows. Let's stock up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some more arrows. From Ron. Thanks, Ron. Bye, Ron. No, I don't need... No, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna poop myself too hard. I got the gold hat. I don't think I need a hopper. Some chest? Nah. Okay. This bastion... Oh, what a shot that was. What a shot. Alright. So this bastion is this way. I've got a couple of them. Oh, that's true. You could do that with a hopper. I hadn't thought of that. But I'm just going to kill everything. So I'm a moisturizing machine. Don't you know? Alright, so then we go this way. So we have been a busy little bee in here. Taking care of business. I know I had another way down, but... I don't think it's there. Where is it? Maybe that was it. Yeah, we cleared out... Okay, so it's here. We are going to have to get more of this. Gosh darn it. I spent a lot of time once removing everything in here. It was an absolute pain. I'm not seeing the spawner though. Yeah, they do make really cool looking guards, but I don't want to deal with trying to capture them. hear him, but I don't see him. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Definitely down there. Hey, dummy. Yep. Hey, dummy. Oh. Oh, dumb face. I'm right. Oh, I'm right here. Hey. Oh. Come here. Just need to see your tiny little hoof. Did we? I think we did. There you are. So brave. Because they hit like a truck. Okay. See another chest over there. It's always pleasing. I think we also have something. Okay. Can you get to me? You cannot. Fantastic. Oh, brave Sir Joker. Come here. You think that stinks? Wait till you hear this. Bam. Stealing your gold. Ooh, a silk touch pick? Not bad. I'll take all of this. Thank you very much. What I should have brought was my axe. Whoops. I know how much they love it when I do that. Oh boy. Okay, that one's up there, but... Oh, you... turd. Show yourself. Boop. Okay. I spy with my little eye a whole bunch of jerks. I hear a lot of walking, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Oh. Oh, nice. You see that shot? Oh. No. No. I'm determined to hit or kill one more. No. Dude, what a shot! You see that? Come on. That was a good shot. Dang it. Alright. Alright, enough of that. Let's continue. On our dangerous path through Bastion as we try to... Yeah, we've already been through most of it. Well, this is the main part that we haven't gone through. We got through a bunch of it, but yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of gold down there that I would like to have. But we have to go floor by floor, I think. In our dangerous path to glory. Well, actually is a really good quote. The nice thing is that once I build, right, nothing else will show up. Or once I... Nope. We're getting closer. Oh yeah. I hear them below me. They can't be above me because we were just... They have to be up below me, right? Alright, let's... Clearing everything out here. Gotta be able to see what I'm doing. Grab these. I don't think they like it when you break their stuff too. Right? Why do they sound like really, really close? Why do they sound so... They sound very, very close. Oh. Oh, they're in boats. That's why. I forgot I had those there. Ah! Nope, nope. There's lava right there. In case you guys didn't know. Found it. I know we were all curious about where it was at. Good news, I found it. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't bring... Yeah, I didn't bring what I probably should have brought, which is fire potion. I love that he has no idea. Oh. Got one. I knew there was another one in there. There's a bunch down there. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Fill that in. That. Take this. Okay, we gotta get... There's a way down. Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted. Right. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I know. They get angry if you open that stuff. There we go. Oh, that guy. I need to get rid of that dude. Dang it. Dang it. Gotcha. Gotcha. No! Stay where... Good. There you go. I hear another. Heck yeah, dude! Did I get them all? Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Get my arrows back. Whoa! We're in a bastion. Really like those blocks. Wish you could make them. Do I hear another one? I do. Well, hello. I hear him. I don't know where he is, though. Gosh darn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Oof. That's close. Hey. We're lucky he fell down here. Quite lucky. Cooked pork chop? Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Cooked pork chop? This was clearly not me. I did not find that and open it beforehand. There's no way I would have gotten this low to it. Fairly certain. No. Maybe? No? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, but these guys are all pig related. So does that mean that they're eating themselves? It's kind of dark, isn't it? Man, I think I got all of them. Nope. Hello. Okay, so now where is the spawner? I don't want to break the spawner. I want to use it. It's right there. Okay. How do I stop this thing? I don't think... Nope. You can't? You have to, like, surround it, don't you? Oh, boy. Whoa. I didn't realize I could jump so high. Get out of here. Isn't it like a 3x3 that this thing spawns, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the radius is on it, but... Oh, nuts. Am I really... What else do I got here? Cracked? Yeah, we'll use the cracked. Okay. This should stop a little bit of it, right? Gosh. They don't die by lava. 9 by 9 plus 1 around for pack spawns. Okay, so that means 2 more out. Ow! God, that scared me. Oh my gosh. Get out. Oh no, I missed it. There. Okay. Two. That's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, so 1 more on each side, it looks like. Right? What up, Rose? It's 9 block. I'm on top of spawner. 1 in middle, then 2 out each side, then 2 out in each corner. Well, we've got 3. The spawner's right there. Okay. This is the spawner's under that block. What we need... I like these. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to lure everything over here. Ah. I can just start killing a bunch of these. Ow. Man, where's those stairs? There were some stair blocks around here somewhere. Ah, here we go. A couple of these. I do... Ah! God. No. Oh my gosh, that big one. Eventually a Froglight farm, but getting frogs over here is going to be the biggest task. Like, the biggest task. Because everything is... The swamp is really far away. Thanks, Soul. Take care of yourself, dude. Come on. Need that big guy to get closer. There we go. Oh, did I see your message, Chris? No, I think I missed it. In the chat? I don't think they're gonna disappear if I leave. I think we're doing okay though. I think. Oh, that's true, Big Tauza. I didn't think of it that way. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Then I can bring them closer. Yeah. Now, Big Tau, the tadpoles that are created though will still only be those ones. I can't put tadpoles. I still have to, or can I put the tadpoles in the way in the spot that I want them? Does it work that way? You were watching the peripheral? No, I'm not. What is the peripheral? Oh, isn't that with Chloe? What's her name? Very talented actress. No? Oh, no to the frog thing? Okay, that's a little bit manageable. So let's try to go back up here now. I'm going to take this. Okay. Rid of these. Ow! Jerk. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Not good, not good. Not. Gotta keep your head on swivel in here, man. Get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. There. Nope. Nope. About that. Quick thinking, huh? That's what I'm talking about. Quick thinking. Whoo! I know. I would have died again. All my stuff. All right. Whoo! That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think we did it, though. I think we did it. I'm not really seeing anything else. Wowzers. Glass protection 2 helmet. One more below that. Oh, really? Oh, that's not bad then. I'll take that. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's glorious. Glorious. I'll take all this. Yup. Couple blocks of iron. I don't care about the crossbow. Don't care about this. Protection 4 on a helmet? Do I have anything on that helmet? No, I don't. I like these blocks. So I take them. Chloe, yeah, how is that show, Chris? I've been curious about it. Also, fun fact, I started posting in my Patreon, on my Patreon. What can I throw in there? Why is there two? Give me that. Toss that. Toss that. That. Don't knock me in. I started posting in my on my Patreon page. I'm gonna start doing like game and movie reviews. Kind of excited about it. I think the first one we're gonna do is Our Flag Means Death. I think, because I watch a lot of stuff. I watch a ton of stuff. I know. I'm really excited for... Wait, second season of The Peripheral? I'll have to catch up on it. That's on Amazon? Okay. How does one get out? Right here. Let's go home. Are you serious, Grim? You haven't heard of Our Flag Means Death? It's on HBO, and it's really, really good. Well, it's good. It's really good. I'm gonna go with really good. Really, really good that's pretty high praise. But I would say it's really good. It's a fun. It's fun. I want to do a review on my Patreon for it. Eventually, I'll have a more fluid way of getting in and out. Waititi, Wakati, Taika Waititi is in it. It's one of his things too. It does look silly, but it's got a lot of heart to it, and it's kind of fun. It's a fun thing, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of subscription platforms. It's pretty much just turned into the Wild West with streaming platforms where everyone is making their own. At some point, it's going to turn into cable again because everyone's making their own, and someone's going to come by and say, hey, let's all get together and just make one big thing. That way, you know, it's going to be really dumb. That's pretty full. Okay, so now we have 3 ingots, 1 scrap, 3 debris, which is 4 more scrap, which I think is another ingot. Cool. We've got pants and pants and pants. Helmet. Helmet. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Do I have diamond in here? No. Got 3 different hose. Pants for days here. Oh, thanks, Frost. Yeah, I know. We're rolling big here. Well, that's where the boots will go. So many picks. So many hoes. Let's see. This goes in here. We can start putting those in there. Those don't fit. Where did I put these? Here? Up here? Where did I? Here? I know I've got more gilded, don't I? Did I not grab any before? I guess I didn't. Oh no, there it is. Golden apples. That. Iron blocks. Another rack. String. I'm putting in here. That. The arrows in there. So what do I do? You still need a silk pick for gilded? I have no idea. No idea. What do I need? I need a what is it? A station of some sort, right? Not a cartography table. I need a smithing table. That's what I need. All right. So 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's a smithing station. Yeah. All right. So let's get our clown pants darkened. Because our clown pants have protection 4, swift sneak 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. We can't put anything else on it. Is this a good idea? I'm always nervous about doing this. That's good, right? The worst employee for your job, for my job. I feel bad enough. I feel bad even though I know I shouldn't because anxiety. Missed a meeting this morning. Have to miss other stuff next week because finals and reschedule a meeting because of a trip. And I have to reschedule a year-end celebration because I'll be out of town. That's your morning today. How are you? Oh my gosh. You love my glasses? Oh, thanks, friend. Yeah, I got a bunch of new glasses. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that then. That way we don't lose anything. It adds armor toughness and knockback resistance. Perfect. Now I've got those pants. Okay. This isn't too hard to... Well, the efficiency 5. No, we have efficiency 5, so that's not too hard to replace. So we'll save the last 2 then for right now, I guess. All these unbreakings. What am I doing? Let's make these polished. Put those up there. I should do something with all that. Okay. So we cleared out one bastion. I'm pretty sure there's another one pretty close. So we'll leave it on there. Let's grab some shears, get some more stuffs. What is it? Is it over here? It is. Grab these ones. Wear these ones out first. Hey. We're gonna get some more wool. Really want to figure out a good way. We could make a jail cell for the pillagers out in the middle there. But I really want to be able to use this giant gap to make like a natural iron farm. Kind of. But I don't know how possible that's really going to be. I love how there's one chicken in here. I think I'm missing something. Usually I get more. Alright. Don't care about the egg. That's some white wool. We don't have night vision potion. That's what we don't have. So let's make that. Yeah. Because there was more to explore in the Bastion, especially the one right below us. I just don't know what to do today. We could do some more building. I don't know if there's any other villagers that we need. I'm open to suggestions, though. Would I build you a house? Yeah? I mean, I don't think I have you in the game, so... Since it's a solo world. I don't like that there. This looks really good, though. I need to get rid of some of those torches, like that one, that one. I don't want the torches there. So we'll have to continue something here. What I'd like to do is put stairs right there, but then that changes how it looks. Maybe put stairs on top. That might work. Build you a house in that style that you would build? Oh, jeez. Well, the first goal here is to, you know what? Let's work on this one because I have some ideas for this. I have some kind of cool ideas for here. So let's do that. Let's replace a bunch of this with different rock. And then we'll carve into it as if it's a, yeah, let's do a giant boulder. We'll do a giant boulder. Let's let's drop that off. That. Put my wool in there. We've got some other wool in here. There's brown. I guess we don't. Alright, what don't I need on me? I don't need the shield right now. Don't really need the arrows. Don't need the bow or the sword. Take the silk touch and the shovel. Okay. Okay. I want 2 stacks of cobble. We'll take 2 stone. And then here we've got, nope, cracked stone brick. Don't want stone brick. We'll take the mossy. Stairs, slabs, mossy. What else we got? What else do I have? Holy mackerel impulse. Jeez Louise. That is a lot of people. That is a bit of people. It's just 1,000 people. Good Lord. Hi, friends. Here, I got you something. Orange deep slate. I'm doing well, Gamoko. Thanks for asking. Hey, Lycan. I don't think Jack Nicholson will. I'm pretty sure he retired. Remember when you rated someone and Twitch put the link to that person's stream on the dashboard? Good days. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it, Impulse? Oh, good. You are VIP. I was making sure you were. I'm so glad you love that video. I put a lot of work into it. I'm working on another one like that for birthdays, by the way. Let's do this real quick. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the raid and supporting me. It's very nice of you to come by and drop a follow. It is exploding. The follow button is exploding now, and I'm okay with it. I'm just going to let it run. It's a lot of explosions. But yeah, it's a lot of people. It is a lot of people. It tends to throw me off. Choose a birthday day yo-yo. I thought about it, Minnie, but I need to make it more unique. I need to make one that is for me. Aw, thank you, Black. Thank you for that sub, that gifted sub. Aw, Lady Sky, I love you too. Unofficial impulse raid. I think it was official. It's going well, Sam. It's going well. So, how are you today? Wait, how are you today, buddy? I'm doing okay, Draconis. How are you, my friend? Play Minecraft with your kids with a lot of Hermitcraft inspiration. Nice. Nice, Dave. Yeah, I've been watching Impulse and Tango since before they were on Hermitcraft. I've known them for a long time. I'm friends with them, not as long, but yeah. But Impulse doesn't need to know that. His head's already big enough. Thank you, 3, for the gifted tier sub. Twitch be twitchy. Yeah. Cowboy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. So, if you're over on Impulse's stream and watching, please feel free to come over to my channel and watch from here, because I think that helps with numbers. Someone mentioned that. I don't know, but that's what I've heard. You don't have to. You can hang out over there too, and that's totally fine with me. Quick information about myself so that you know what you're getting yourself into with the following, which is a lot of follows. This is my job. This is what I do. I stream Monday through Friday. I've been working on some YouTube stuff. I do put VODs up of the Jits and the Impulse and the Skiz stuff that I do with them. And thank you, Kinja, for the gifted subs. But this is what I do. I enjoy it. I also make this a safe space. I have depression and anxiety and all the other fun things that come with that. So I try to make this an open conversation about that kind of stuff.
X1000. Hey yo.
Jumped out of the raid and into your stream, watching your ad. Let's go. Thanks, Tank. They don't do the hosting thing they used to, which is why raids keep breaking. Gotcha. Okay.
Kelvan cheered X500.
Yep, now we're going to get all those. Real quick, just so everyone's aware, so that no one is freaking out when it happens. $10. I'm not saying you have to do this. I honestly, I'm gonna preface everything I'm saying. I'm just happy you're here and that you're and even if you want to lurk, you can listen while you're at work, you can listen while you're doing schoolwork, whatever it is. I'm just happy you're here and feel free to lurk. Lurks are totally welcome here. Don't feel like you have to drop bits or sub or anything like that. Just take care of yourself and be a good person. We'll get along great.
Genic Tip cheered X100.
Yeah, this is a safe space, and I don't yell. This is, from what I've heard, this is a pretty chill place. You will hear a screaming goat on occasion, which is where I was going with it. The screaming goat only happens at $10 and $20 donations. So just so you know, and it doesn't happen very often, but this is
Lan Mama tipped $10. You mean this?
I do mean that. Thank you, Lauren Mama. I've developed a bit of a nervous twitch from that. So occasionally those happen on the Phasmo streams or when there's some scary moments with the guys. But yeah, that Exhibit A. Thank you. Yes. Now on to what I'm doing here. Also, so that you're all aware, I do play Minecraft, but I play a lot of different things. I stream Phasmo with the guys. I'm the J in Jits, Queen Bia. So yeah, when we're finally able to get around to that's me. I'm the J in Jits. So I play a variety of games. Mainly, I stick to survival open world stuff. So Minecraft, Satisfactory, Astroneer, Valheim, Grounded, and I've got a bunch of games on my list that I'm really excited to show you guys. So I'm really stoked about it. Tango is the T, Impulse is the I, and Skiz is the S. Yeah, I did that completely out of order. What we're doing here today, here's my goal. This is my solo build world. And what we're trying to do, the goal on this server is to make things as, I don't want to say realistic, but as generated as possible or realistic. I don't want to build wild looking farms that have no point. I don't want to make a villager trading hall where they're all locked in. Everyone's got their own place. Okay. Which is kind of what I'm doing. I'm giving them fake beds. Wait, where did this guy go? Oh, he's hiding from me. We've got Ron over here. This is Ron McDermott because he looked like a Ron McDermott. He likes it when I jump on his... There's a second one coming, and I don't know when. I don't know when it's going to happen. There it is.
IXTHREE tip $20.
Thank you, 3. Appreciate that donation.
Do you still like pie?
Rose of Rita tipped
Aw, thanks, Rose.
$3.14. To think I have been just giving bits.
I do like pie. Great. Thank you for the gifted subs. It spooked me too, hot dog. So yeah, let me show you the. I'm really proud of it because I don't do a lot of real things, like real natural looking builds, but I think I did a pretty good job on this little thing.
Good job.
Actually, we need to show this off better. Where is here? Let's do this. I'm really kind of proud of it. I'm really proud of it. A couple other things you guys should know is at the beginning of the the beginning of each month, around the beginning of each month, what I will do is make, I'll do a Lego build because I have a massive collection of Legos. So I've been going through different builds and making those. So I've got the table set up and cameras and everything. So, feel free to come back and check that out. At the beginning of the month, it's a new Lego build. I think this next month we might be doing the Optimus Prime build or the typewriter or the globe. I still have I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff that needs to get built. It looks good, right? I'm really proud of this. I set that up. We've got some I made it so that it looks like it's kind of freezing and then unfreezing and pouring down. I purposely made the water come out in certain spots. It pours down here. When you get closer, you can see bubbles coming up, so it looks like it's a waterfall actually hitting. I put soul sand underneath right there, so it bubbles up. And then it hits here, hits this rock, and pours all the way down here. And because the villagers took over, they opened up and made irrigation. Like that's and then this will flow around like this, and then just pour over the edge down in way down there. Yeah, I was really proud of it. So what we're gonna do now is build another giant rock, continue this rock right here into a giant boulder. And then I want to move the portal inside the boulder. And I want to take some of the crying obsidian we have and kind of make it so like it was a bit of a crack in the boulder. So you walk in and there's the portal, but kind of like we'll cover the portal inside with rock and everything. It won't be a huge cave. It's just going to be, I might take down some of this dirt, but I just want to make it a giant rock. And like I said, the whole goal here of this little town is to make it look kind of natural, you know? Yeah, portal geode instead of an amethyst geode. Yeah, Turbo, exactly. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. What is that? I feel like I've heard that from something. How long do I normally stream for? So, what up, Kenjin? I stream 10 a.m. Pacific time, which was almost 2.5 hours ago, till about 3 p.m., which is in 2.5 hours. So we're right in the middle of a full stream. These are all new. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, we got a lot of follows today. So yeah, if you have any questions for me whatsoever, games that I'm playing or that I'm interested in playing or movies, I'm a huge nerd. Sci-fi, video games, comic books, anime, all of it. So I watch a ton of stuff. I watch a lot of stuff. In fact, I just started on my Patreon. I'm going to start doing movie reviews and television reviews and video game reviews, like just writing them out. Like I'm excited. I did a big writing last night. I've got a new Minecraft video that I'm going to put out. Finally, it took me weeks to edit and it's only like 10 minutes. Not even that. Have I tried Factorio? I've seen it. I haven't played it. I've gotten in. I there was a lot of games that were similar when it came out, so I got into those. Newest anime. Hold on. Newest anime that I'm watching. I found that Netflix has some pretty good stuff that they've done. I haven't found any anime that I've dived into recently. It's been a little tough to find. I have been enjoying Spy X Spy or Spy Family, I think is what it is. That one's really funny to me, so I'm just kind of waiting for more. Really? The original Little Shop of Horrors was Jack Nicholson? I didn't know that. Watching Picard and loving it. So many Easter eggs. I did not like the second season of Picard, but the third season is great. Really, really great. Spy X Family is the best. It really is. It's hilarious. It really is hilarious. It's not in my normal realm of anime, though. You live in the Eastern time zone and love watching Hermitcraft videos. I'm trying to learn how to play Minecraft as your husband and father-in-law play and want to be able to play on their server eventually. I've been looking for new Minecraft players to follow so I can learn more. Feel free to ask questions, Bama Girl. Yeah, I love talking. I mean, yeah, I think I do. I'm still working my way through the first season, but I watch more Asian dramas. Heather, I've been watching, like I said, I watch a lot of stuff. I found some really cool, a really cool Norwegian action movie. I found some really fun Korean and Japanese and Chinese movies, some Portuguese movies, some Hindu, Indian movies. I found that American cinema has gotten boring for me. I watch them subtitles. I definitely watch them subtitles. Bleach is good, but the fillers were horrible. I did not like the fillers on Bleach. And a couple of, and some of the arcs. Wolf's Rain? I haven't heard about that one. I have heard of our Ruby, I guess is how you would say it. I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. The Good Doctor is originally Korean. Really? Interesting. I don't really do a lot of dramas, but there was a couple that I watched that weren't too bad. Any suggestions for underrated animes? Oh, you know what? Let me pull up my Netflix, because there was something that I watched on here, anime wise, and that I thought was really good on Netflix, but what was it? That I felt it was kind of underrated. Demon Slayer is kind of fun. One Punch Man is hilarious. The Castlevania was really good. One Piece is still like my top. One Piece and My Hero Academia are really good. Seven Deadly Sins is pretty good. The Cyberpunk anime on Netflix, amazing. A lot of these are pretty dark though, so definitely not kid friendly. The Castlevania was really good. There's some really good action scenes. Cowboy Bebop, if you haven't watched that, I mean, that's a classic. One Piece, One Piece is a beast, and it can be overwhelming, but stick through it, man. I gotta tell you, the Nami's arc, whew, that still hits me. Bleach is good. The Cyberpunk game is amazing. I never got into Inuyasha. My friend did though. Silo, I haven't watched that. The new Trigun is a bit hard for me to watch as well. It was good, but it was a little tough. Full Metal Alchemist, the Brotherhood and the original are really good, and the action version that Netflix has is amazing. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Occidental prone. Yeah, I agree. American media is very cookie cutter. Like, there's a lot of stuff to it. The original Trigun was great. The new one, was the story was interesting. It took me a bit to get into it though. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that Soikles. There's a shorter anime called Erase that's really good. Interesting. Oh, Gurren Lagann, really? Man, that was a weird one. That was a weird one. Yeah, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, for sure. For sure. Um I tried watching Record of Ragnarok. I tried watching that. I tried watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I just couldn't get into those. Death Note is good. I enjoyed that one. Um, looking through the list of stuff that Agent Demi-Human, that one's pretty good. It's dark. Super Crooks was a really fun. Super Crooks is on Netflix and it's also anime, but it's really good. I really enjoyed that one. Vinland Saga dragged for me. It was good. It was graphic, but it dragged. Soul Eater was good. The manga I thought was better. I enjoyed the manga a little bit more. Husky. You're ridiculous. There was a sports anime that I watched once that was basketball, but they had mechs. I don't remember what it was called though. Backwad. Yeah, that one. That one, Frost. Yeah, that one was fun. I didn't watch Orion Club. Your kid made us watch JoJo the first 3 to 4 seasons when I'm barely bed. More seasons are passable. Yeah, if I've got to go through more than 2 seasons of something that's bad, I won't watch it. I'll try to finish it, but ugh. You know what? Okay, so there's a show on HBO called Titans, and it follows Dick Grayson, who plays Robin, right? Batman's sidekick, who turns into Nightwing. And Titans is about the Teen Titans from DC Comics. That show sucks. I hated it. And I'm a massive, massive comic book nerd, and I hated that show. To the point where I've discovered the best way to watch that show was to watch the last time on, which was like 2 to 3 minute of what happened on the last episode. So I'd watch those, and that's how I finished the whole thing. No, not Teen Titans Go or the OG. It's literally called Titans. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I hate those things. Get back inside. Whew, that was close. Oh, there's a dude here. Wow, he's... Alright, calm down. What do you got? Sugarcane, yellow dye, melon seeds, jungle. Oh, now you show up with jungle? Ooh, I want the bucket of tropical fish, though. Titans is done by HBO. Doom Patrol's really good. I really liked Doom Patrol. But Titans was absolute garbage. Yeah, give me a couple of these. Yeah, I know, weird. All right. This will be a nice touch for some of these. The fish might die, but it's worth it just to see if it works. This is a tiny pond. I'd like to get some frogs here too, but... Okay, there's one. I should probably get one more. Wait, where did the fish go? Did he immediately just like... What the... Oh, come on, man. Are you for real? Gosh darn it. Well, that's not how that works. Okay. That's not helpful. Where'd he go? Did he die? Did he die already? Oh no, he can swim upstream. Oh, nice. I didn't know he could swim upstream. Oh, that's so wonderful. Oh, that's great. Now what's going to make me nervous is when they decide to go over the waterfall. Okay. Let's go back up here. See, look, I put soul sand underneath, so it looks like it's... Ooh, waterlogged iron bars. Yeah, that sounds like a decent idea, but... Okay, we need another guy. Wish we could breed these up. Yeah, I wanted it to look like look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, pillagers. They're harmless. Hey guys. They don't have names yet. They're having a good time though. I think they just want a hug. So pretty much everything you're gonna see here I've done on camera. Oh, and I get buckets out of this too. Why did I not think of that? I get buckets from this guy too. Not only do I get fish, not am I the owner, I'm also a customer. Yeah, let's put another one upstairs. We should probably get some sticks for Ron. I haven't given him sticks in a while. Why do I want pillagers? I'm glad you asked. Well, they showed up. They showed up. I didn't necessarily want... Wait, where's my other fish? Where? Aw. Okay, well. I don't know where the other fish went. So that's a bit of a bummer. Wait, did I see a bunny rabbit? No. No, I'm just losing my mind, that's all. Okay. See, I tried to keep it semi-themed. I think I need to put more, maybe a couple more over here. Can they go up the... Well, he won't... No, he's just going to bounce there. That's actually kind of cool. Sadly, I don't think we're going to have a lot of fish. I wish I could get more, though. Okay, so let's dive into this part, shall we? Let's dive into this. We've got some stone, some mossy. We kind of got everything we need. We got some tough. No, I wish you could breed fish though. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Let's bring it into here. We're gonna... I don't have any mods in here except for maybe just this one right here that is the fast decay, because let's all be honest, when a tree breaks, everything should go with it. It shouldn't just take forever for leaves to disappear. The tree is gone. Why are leaves still there? Right? At first I was against it, and then I was like, wait a second. This makes so much more sense. Where's the tough? I want tough there. I want this rock to be a little bit bigger, I think. Let's... go like that. Grab that one. Grab all of this. Get rid of all this. Because we're going to build this rock out pretty big. To make it look really good. Like and thanks for coming by, friend. It's always nice to see you. Right, Casper? Like, there's certain things that I never thought of, and then of course a mod happens and it's like, oh, why would I do mods? I don't want to do mods. Then you realize, wait a second. That makes so much more sense. All right, how do we want this rock to... How far do we want it to come out? It needs to be pretty big, right? So maybe... Maybe we come out... Let's get a base shape here. So... I'm going to get rid of some of these. So a base shape... Probably be something like that maybe? No. Let's go bigger. Well, hold on. If we're gonna put a path, this path would come up here, probably curve around, and then come in here. So if we do come out a little bit more, yeah, like that, and then do I'm thinking like that. It's a very large rock, but it needs to be kind of big. Minecraft use their normal trees, but they shouldn't just be, they shouldn't just be floating there. Let's get rid of this tree. One of the things that I wanted to use the pillagers for, and part of my issue, was that I want to do an iron farm, but it needs to look kind of natural with the town. You know what I mean? It can't just be, oh, there's an iron farm now. So the thought was that we'd put pillagers in their own thing out in the middle here in this giant gap, and iron golems would spawn and
cheered
fall
X
around
1000.
him. Wow, thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you. I feel like I'm spoiled today. It's not even my birthday. We are going to have to move that, so we'll try to save that for last. Okay, so let's start replacing some of this, right? You can have a little bit of dirt here and there, but ultimately it needs to look mostly rock-like. I wish I could do just cracked stone. You can't do that, right? It's cracked stone brick. Do I have? I do. Let's grab that. Doesn't have to be my birthday to get spoiled. I mean, that's true. It helps, though. That. tuff there. Put moss there. We need to use a couple. We'll do that one there, that one there. What else we got? Hot moss action there. The plan right now, Chloe, we're building a giant rock. Building a giant rock. Has to be stone brick. Right, stone brick turns into smooth stone, but doesn't really do me any good. I think this part we need to wait on, maybe. So let's continue. Grab some stone. Half stone slabs might be pretty good here, actually. Put a torch down for right now. This is gonna be. Oh yeah, we got gravel. Forgot about gravel. Gotta put some of that in here too. See some other use, both gray wools. Oh yeah, gray wools might work too. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm thinking, let's get the shape of it. I think I need to continue doing this shape so that I can see what we're going to replace, you know? Let's put a torch in here so nothing spawns as a surprise for us. Something like this. I don't want it to be too pyramidal, right? I need to have it, yeah, broken up kind of like that. We'll put half slabs here and there, but it needs to still look rock-like. Can go right into the side of this mountain. Wee bit. Let's go here. That. This. That here. Love the waterfall and irrigation, etc. Inspires me for your solo world to make sure things look more natural. Have a great weekend. You too, Tank. Thanks for coming by, friend. Thanks for the compliment, too. Very nice. Okay. That one there. Let's get rid of some of these. Okay, Ginja. All right. Well played. Well played. that. Okay. For the most part. Whoops. All right, let's take a look so we can see our shape. On the south-facing side. I see what you did there. That's good. Yeah. I was thinking I would have... Honestly, I was thinking I would have a lot of moss stuff more closer to the water. How high up did I go here? I think that's a pretty good shape. That's not too bad. We can play with that a lot. We can absolutely play with that, and it'll give us plenty of space inside too. What do you guys think? I think we should probably add some more groundwork there, but that's a pretty decent shape. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, but Genji, I told you, get me at any time. Do I? Wow, that's actually a pretty big compliment because I feel like I'm really bad at it. But thank you. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I do have some of these. Take these back. Gravel. Oh yeah, andesite and gravel. Yeah, let's grab the andesite. Not about that. We don't really have a lot of gray, unfortunately. We have this. So I guess we could try it. Maybe 1, 2. Do that. Run out of space here. Excuse me. I had a bone. Oh, I did have bone on me. That's actually get this last one too. We'll make some light gray. Where did I put that other gray? Is and we just had here's this. So some dark. Try that. Okay. Yep. That one away. What else do I got here? I gotta get rid of some stuff here, man. We're running out of space. Drop those off. Okay. Some dead coral. Yeah, if I could... I mean, we found some coral, but it's wicked far away. But I don't... The dead coral blocks wouldn't be bad, but... might add a little too much. A little too much. Good idea, though. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I do want to bring some areas down a little bit. All right, we don't need that. We've got andesite, moss, cobble, stone, tough. Hold on, let's put this in a order that I can work with. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. And our pick. Okay. Okay, let's grab this guy and this guy. We'll put andesite there, gravel there. Some tough. Moss should go there. Definitely more moss here. Let's add a... I should have made something else. Put some like stone stairs. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Andesite. Let's put stone. Let's give this a little bit more character. That. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So let's put andesite there instead. I was gonna put gravel, but we'll put gravel here instead. We need to break this up a little bit. So let's put in I should have made stone stairs. Should have. Two stairs like that? No. No. Andesite breaks that up. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Texturing. I've taken a lot of ideas from watching like B-dubs and Scar. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, that's a good idea too. Let's do that. Plus, my buddy Degda is honestly just incredible when it comes to this kind of stuff. I think he is. Man, every time I want to use gravel, I cannot use it. I really like the andesite here, though. I think the andesite's a good match. Let's try this light gray wool. Ooh, that actually adds a little variety. I like it. If only we could get more. The dark wool, the gray wool is too dark, I think. But I do like the light gray. I think that'll be nice. Like, plus, I think putting podzol here and there might be like very, very sporadic. Might be good. Like maybe right here might be good too. Just a little bit. We can put some moss here and there as well. Once we get this rock a little bit more established. We're pretty close though. It's coming along. Let's see. Andesite. Let's put that one there. Podzol convert grass. It might. It doesn't spread. Yeah, you're thinking mycelium. Yeah. Sounds good, Poe. Take care, friend. Podzol stays because I've had a bunch of Podzol way over on the other side there, and it hasn't gone anywhere. Not from what I've noticed, at least. Ooh, you know what? I don't want that there anymore. I want that. And then I feel like there should be a lot more. Well, we'll add vines and other things here, but yeah. Let's replace that one. Grab this guy. Replace that. We'll add No, let's add that. And then put this one here. Andesite. I need... Oh, we haven't been using our tough. Ah, so many blocks, man. So many. Yeah, I want the tough in there. That's what I keep forgetting. Not tough there. We'll put andesite there. Yeah, I totally forgot because I've got the tough and I just kept forgetting because there's so many different blocks to use, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's looking pretty good though. We'll get some more lichen. We'll get some more moss carpet. Let's add andesite there, tough there, and maybe here.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I'm reading a book about the life of Henry Ford. It's an autobiography.
Knew you were gonna do that. Let's see. We've got that one. Do you want another stone slab somewhere? I think I want to leave that open, but I haven't decided why. Let's put where is it? That there. We'll put that there. Now I feel like it's starting to get a little bit more difficult for me for some reason. We are gonna be breaking a bunch. We're gonna be breaking a hole right here. Oh yeah, a little bit of grass coming out here and there. That might not be a bad idea too. Like maybe right there. But I do like the idea of grass blocks here and there. Okay, let's break up some of this. With that, this, and gravel. I think as it progresses, it gets less and less, and I'm oddly okay with that. This is gonna go, so I kind of want to leave it. Let's remove some of this. So that we can do that with maybe something like this.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I'm terrified of carpooling. I'm afraid that we'll get trapped in a tunnel, and with all the people in the car I won't be able to get out. It's carpal tunnel syndrome.
I don't understand, man. Why do you hate me? We're friends. That might be too much. I think that's too much. Just needs to be a little. Oh, there it is. I don't think it needs to be that much. It just needs to be a little bit. So we're just gonna add little pieces. Not doesn't have to be a ton. I still want to put a path down.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I had a date last night. I really enjoyed it. Tonight I'm going to try a fig.
Yep. I want. What do I want right there? This got covered. Let's put tough, and we'll put the mossy right there, and then we'll add that. Okay. And then we'll get some podzol, I think, and kind of sprinkle that around out here.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I keep dipping a body part in glitter. Pretty nuts, right?
Yes, we have some rooted dirt. That's a good idea too. All right, so let's see. Stone. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do with all that. Okay. Gotta stay cleaned up. Andesite. Okay, that's gravel. So I got here. Just gonna make a mess. That's gravel. There's tough. That's cobble. Don't really need a lot of stuff here anymore. I feel pretty confident. Oh no, those. Drop that, that. No, doesn't go there. Actually. Trying to stay organized without an actual organizer is frustrating. Okay, so we have some rooted dirt. I'm putting a bunch of this away. Actually, oh gosh, one stack. That's it. Just one. One stack of that. Got some crying obsidian. Grab some skulk and some this. I don't know if I want the amethyst or not. Do a half stone slab in the middle of some blocks and add water for a puddle. You know what? That's what we did. I'll show you. We did do that on another thing, and it looks really good. What am I looking for? Here it is. Podzol, rooted dirt, bone meal, moss block. We've got vines, dead bush, glow lichens. Nope, not the drip leaf. Up there. The fern, though.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I'm very antisocial. You could say I'm a social vegan. I avoid meat.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Let's grab one of these, right? And we'll come up to maybe right there. Pop that guy in. That. Right? Okay. And then we need to add that one there. We'll add this guy there. Another one here. What else do I got
Evil
here?
Notion cheered X100. I like to take my penicillin with yogurt. Let the probiotics and antibiotics fight it out.
Okay.
It's been 84 years. And I can still smell the fresh paint.
All right, where are we putting this? We gotta move. So I think right here is a good spot, but maybe not. I kind of want it to be a little hidden. Or like if you were here, you wouldn't see it. You have a wonderful weekend, friend. Half slabs and stairs to make it jagged. Yeah, I didn't bring any. That works. I'm thinking. Let's grab these so that we can fill in some of this. Excuse me. Okay, can I get rid of that? Yes. Can I get rid of this one? Yes. That's good. Can I get rid of this one? Yep. Perfect. That's good. I want a nice, large... I want this pretty big. Okay, let's get rid of these. And then that is going to have... let's get rid of that. Not obsidian. That goes here. We can put some cobbled. A little bit of tough here and there. Add this one there, there. Did I bring any? Nope. This is looking a little weird, but I'm okay with it. Okay. So let's grab here, here, like this. I have to have a stairwell kind of. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Not quite sure where. I think it needs to be more black in here, right? But let's take this apart. As for lighting, we can't do anything with smoke. Although I was thinking soul torches would be pretty good. But I don't want the smoke to come in view anywhere. Yeah, how do I get that? I need to go down to the deep dark, huh? Kind of siphon it off or something. Okay, all of this will be covered. Get rid of that. We'll add tough there. Dirt there. Dirt. Or that there. Tough. Got that, but put that there. I'm gonna add some dripstone too. The ground needs to be replaced. All of this. Roots, yeah, roots would probably be good. We could do that. I don't want to do too many. I want it to be kind of dark in here. And we're going to need some kind of a half slab to go up. But we could definitely put some roots here. That. Put another one here. I don't know if I want to do roots on the inside. We've got some crystals. We've got some crystals. I still need some kind of half slab, though, to walk up. Or stairs. I wanted to put some vines here and there, too. Put some there. Can I, nope. I'll have to cut some off of that. See, and I have a couple dead bushes and people were making fun of me. Why are you getting dead bushes? Well, do stuff like that. Didn't put any moss blocks down. Maybe we'll do that. Put one right here, maybe. Add a little bit of color. One right here. And then do that. Take this. We'll put torch down and there. Do the same thing here. Okay. Looking pretty good. Yeah? The dead bush meta is evolving. I love to see it. Heck yeah. Cobbled deep sleep slabs. Are they a thing? I think so. Soul lanterns? No. No, they don't. These produce light, so we can keep those. Really wish we could make slabs out of them, though. Be great. I didn't really bring a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, that didn't go the way I thought it would. Do that. Do I have andesite? No. Got the tough though. That'll work. Have some podzol. Podzol will work. Could put podzol here. Moss or fancier grass, I guess. That. Gray, thank you for coming by, friend. Take care of yourself. Do that. I don't think I like it though. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, coarse dirt. How did I forget about coarse dirt? How do you make coarse dirt? Sand and dirt? Oh my gosh. No, it's gravel and dirt. Yeah, it's gravel and dirt. Oh man. Totally forgot about that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, absolutely. That changes it up. Oh yeah. It needs to be changed here though. Kind of wish I could just do regular dirt. But I know it's going to spread. Yeah, the mud block is really dark gray though. Yeah, Biku. Ancient debris grind at the moment. Rooted mud. Got packed mud. I don't have rooted. That's more stone. this. Put the tuff down here. Right, but we haven't been able to find any mangrove. It's been very annoying. All right, since this is going to get dark-ish in there, putting all this away. Got those, some obsidian. Don't need sand anymore. Grab a pointed dripstone. Grab blackstone. Smooth basalt. Some deep slate. Blackstone. Can I use this? Can. Grab some of that. Ugh. Ugh. Can't believe I have to, like... It's dumb. Okay. There. Blackstone. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird block. I like it, but it is a weird block. I do have to make some kind of stairs up this way as well. Okay, so when we get in here, let's do... No, that's... I wanted to keep that. Do that. We'll do, that. I gotta ease into it. Kind of. Right? A little bit. Do I have... Not more mossy. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Oh, did I only get one? Oh, I only got one gravel. Let's see if we can get another one. Sweet. Give me that sweet, coarse dirt. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Do that. Grab more. I got... Oh, shit. Here. Gizzy! What's up? This is all going to get covered with some black stone. That, and then maybe... Oh, no, I wanted... Get that out of here. Nope, not that either. Smooth basalt. Can I... Oh no, I can't do that. That one has to be there. Okay. That's alright. We can do... I can put a half slab there. It'll be fine. Actually, we can do... that. All right. Something like this. Totally making it up as I go. I have no idea what I'm doing. That. I'll put that guy there. This is getting difficult. This is getting difficult because I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I like that. It's got a really weird feel to it, doesn't it? A little bit. Feels a little bit. Okay. I need to get water. So once I finish this, I'll get some water and hydrate because I do need to hydrate. I haven't. I just had doctor's appointment this morning and they told me you need to hydrate. You have not been doing that. I wish you could get different types of dripstone because that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Okay, there shouldn't be any water on that, so we should be okay. Can I get rid of this one? Sweet. Yes, I love polished basalt, but I don't want this to look like it's... I want this to be like a... broken down random thing. Like it's naturally generated. I don't know. I don't know what else to call it, but yeah. Let's add... I'm thinking cobbled there. Save that. Save that. Put the deep slate. And then let's do... Let's actually take that one out. Put that down there. Then we'll take... What else do we got? I thought we had some other stairs or... No, I guess not. Or walls. I do not. So we'll put that one... Go here. Oh, that's a half slab. Yeah. Get rid of the half slab and do a stair. Do I have stairs? Yeah, I do. Okay. Being really, really particular about this. I know that's kind of weird, but no. That should go here. Let's put I don't have cobblestone on me. Thought I did. Nope, that's too much. I need to change that out. It needs to be something else. Blackstone? Skulk? Maybe? No. You know what? Let's go. Got one more of those. Let's put that there. Almost done. Oh my gosh. And then it'll look good. Let's add, gonna go with some walls here. I'm gonna do this cobbled stair here. Yeah, like that. And we'll add this guy. That. Try to give it a little bit of depth. Doesn't connect to that. That'll work. No, I don't like that. What am I missing here? The deep slate there and there. Can add that there. That. Wish we had like dead looking vines. Be kind of nice, huh? Alright, what do I got? Let's put that there. Can I get rid of this one? Yep. Do I have anything else I want to do here? Kind of. Can I get rid of this one? Yep. Okay, so now we just light it. Oops, give me that. Now we just light it. Hold on, I need to put blocks here. I don't like... I need to move these out. Because the goal is not to be able to see the purple. Kind of. So let's put that, that, and I guess the black stone would actually go there. So then we'll put, no, I don't want it that way. I want it, go to your home. Goes that way. Go. That. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, let's grab, any hanging roots? I don't think so. No, I don't. Hanging roots? Nailed it. First try. Oh, poop. That out of here. We have a lot of crap I gotta dump. Let's see. Deep slate, cobbled. That. Blackstone, blackstone. Okay. This. Rooted. Podzol. Of course. No, that doesn't go there. This goes here. There. Everything's got a spot. Everything has a place. Oh wait, these don't go there. They go in here. Dang it. Blackstone. Gravel. Stone. Stairs. That. Buckets. Give me this. Ooh, another sneeze. I think bone meal and rooted dirt from the bottom. Ooh, really? That would be amazing.
good health. I like that. Okay. So. I know. We were finishing this and then I think that should go there. I think that one should go there. Yeah. What do you think? It's like a totally like, you don't see it from the outside. You come up. There it is. Now, this better connect. I'm going to be so mad. Oh, good. Please connect back. Yeah. All right. All right. That's good stuff, man. Can't even see it. It's perfect. Go this way. Go. All right, let me go get some water and a quick snack, and I'll be right back. Okay? Actually, let me sleep once so that we can have a nice scenic look at it, at the whole thing. Camo perfect, right, Fire? It's almost night. Let's see. We put something away in here. Yeah. Take our stuff back. Sleep stream bandwagon. That's because I hate those things, man. I can't stand the things that come out and attack you. They're the worst. Dumbest thing added to the game ever. I also think it's a really bad idea for Minecraft Mojang to allow the public to vote on adding a creature to the game, because the public is a bunch of trolls. And it takes one famous YouTuber to totally screw it all up. You know? I think it's dumb. Yeah. Because then it screws it up for everybody. And there could be people that don't even play Minecraft. They're like, oh, these nerds. These nerds. Does my shovel? It does. Okay. Hey, Ron. Look what I got. Ron loves it. Don't you, Ron? Sure does. I should have gotten more fish. That's alright. Where did I put... There they are. Taking care of stuff before it's night. One there.
Good job.
Hey, Infidel, thank you so much. Keeping that dream alive for me. Appreciate that. Really does help. Okay. We're going to go to sleep. Then we're going to stand on the top. Ron loves his sticks. Now we get to decide what the next thing is, and we can take one of the signs off. Oh, that looks really good. All right, I'll be right back. Here, enjoy. All right. Let's see. All right, let's head down. See what our next thing is. Sweet. We did this. There's a ocean river dock that we need to make.
Evil Notion cheered X100. What do you get when you drop a piano down a mineshaft? A flat miner.
Something's been bothering me that I need to fix real quick. Let's do that. Drop that off. I think we're going to go to the ancient city. I think that's where I want to go.
Evil Notion cheered X100. If you ever feel like running around naked, you should spray yourself with Windex. It prevents streaking.
Unbelievable. This guy calls me his friend. You believe that? Believe this guy? Unbelievable. What a guy, huh? What a guy. What a guy. All right, what don't I need? Well, you know what? We're good. I'm taking all this. We're going to head down there and see what we can get. First things first. Do that. Okay. To the unknown. Thank you, Chaos. That's very nice of you. You're awesome. Hi, Rose. What? I don't understand. Is that a joke, Winner? I don't get it. Oh, so you made that joke to your friends. And you still have some? Right, but you made that joke? And you still have friends? I didn't say they killed you. Okay. I place torches where it's safe. And we've been to a lot of places around here. And plenty of time has passed. just going to start getting rid of some of these. We don't have to deal with them. And we can get some of our wool back.
Evil Notion cheered X100. Lance is a pretty uncommon name these days, but in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot.
Evil's mean. Such a jerk. Get rid of that. Believe we might be going in a circle again. I've got plenty of a lot of this stuff, so that's why I'm kind of, I don't want to say speed running, but okay, this says it's safe. Yep. Don't mind if I do.
Evil Notion cheered X100. I'm fat. So I went to the Sherwin-Williams store to get thinner. It didn't work.
Oh, I had to look at. You're the worst. You're the worst. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's Warden Approaches. Is that the first one? That's the first one, right? Yeah? Okay. So what I like to do, all the Europeans are confused on that one. Yeah. Sherwin-Williams is a paint store. So what I like to do is mark the bad ones with brown wool. So I know that they're poopy. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Once we find another. Kind of glad that didn't. Yeah. Okay. These ones are all labeled white. Plus the nice thing is I can take this back. Okay, so there's a couple brown ones over there. What I might do though is do
Evil Notion cheered X100. I've used this one before, but this is for Ferk's amusement. I lost my pizza cutter, so I used a Bryan Adams CD. It cuts like a knife.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure there's something over here. Hey! There's my wife. Okay, some of these. So I guess we're okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Because I know there's that guy. There's two over here. There's two. Did you hear about the hipster that burnt his tongue on his pizza? He ate it before it was cool. That. I'm not sure how I'm gonna break those. But I'm gonna give it a shot.
Evil Notion cheered X100. God, the price of everything is going up. Even the cost of balloons. You know, inflation.
How did that work? I'm just gonna ignore him. There we go. If I could go back in time and watch any band live, who would you choose and why? Was it Linkin Park? That would be a cool one to see live. I won't deny that. But I think I'd love to go see Presidents of the United States of America again live. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. We could have been just minding our own business. Oh, this is going to be tough. How am I supposed to do this?
Evil Notion cheered X100. What do you get when you pick a pig's nose? Hamburgers. ... I know. It's not funny. Ginjage28 cheered X100. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
Nope, there's that. Okay, so that's two now. How much to stop the dad jokes? I don't know. I don't know. Can you ever really stop them? Okay, how do I get out? How did I get in? It's a better question. How do I get back to... Well, this isn't cool. How did I get in here?
Ginjage28
No.
cheered X100. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help. I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
I can't giddy up. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that did happen, huh? Unbelievable. You guys are the worst. I am sneezing a lot right now. I don't know why. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. That's what I needed to do.
Evil Notion cheered X100. Remember, Joker, no matter how much you push the envelope, it's still stationary.
I'm going to punch you in the face. That was risky. Wow, there's a lot right here. Why is that glowing? My guess is that that used to be diamond. Right? Because that one looks way different than the rest, doesn't it? Think so? Oh yeah. Slowly but surely removing everything. Okay. Over here. Oh yeah, this had a bunch of stuff in it, huh?
Evil Notion cheered X100. Did you hear they're thinking about combining Hulu and Disney Plus? They're gonna call it Who Dis.
You guys won't stop. I can't even read the chat. You guys are making me sick. I'm allergic to them. That's why I keep sneezing. Makes so much sense now. Oof. Almost cleared, I think. There might be a couple up here that I need to get out. Yeah, right here. Get that guy out of here. I already went down there, and it was worthless. I feel like we've kind of gotten a lot of stuff, but I know there was a couple areas that we hadn't gone to yet.
Evil Notion cheered X100. Do you know how everyone was attracted to King Tut? It was his pheromones.
Aurora Ducks. I like jokes. I like it when they're good. Rick Astley will let you borrow any DVD from his Pixar collection apart from one. He's never going to give you up. Why did I read that out loud? Quickly learning to hate myself. Might be time to choose a different profession. I know there's more. What am I missing? Some up here? Uh... Yep, just gonna take everything. Some good pants in here too. Ugh, worst. Okay, we haven't been over here yet, and I didn't grab any. I just realized you guys have been staring at the dark this whole time. Sorry. Oh, found one. That's Warden draws close. Can't see anything.
Evil Notion cheered X100. Did you hear about the Flat Earth movie winning an award? It was a Golden Globe. Ginjage28 cheered X100. A guy decided to walk around with a steering wheel in his pants. When asked about it, the man replied, "I thought it was funny, but it's really just driving me nuts."
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that one, Ginja. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted, but go with it. So, one more, and then I'm in trouble. Right?
Husky_429 cheered X100. Spamming the chat with puns is an inconsiderate act. You could call it an evil notion.
Ha! Alright, that one's pretty clever. I'll give you that one, Husky, for sure. Alright, I need to get rid of some of these. But I don't know if there's more, and I can't see. Alright, is this... Nope, that's not the one. It's this one. Dang it. We're in a lot of trouble now. Time to poop myself. I can't see anything. Found you. He walks like a gorilla. A big, dumb animal. He's not going to smell me. I just showered. Come on. Diggy diggy. Go back inside. Hey, there's Diamond. Am I safe here? Oh my gosh, there's two chests. How did I miss this spot? Oh, that's why I missed this spot. There's two of them right next to each other. Dude. So many freaking hoes. I missed the shower part of this stream. Yeah, you missed out, man. Too late. Okay, that's pretty bad right there. What? Did I just... Oh, here's some snowballs. I was hoping to find. Okay, what don't I care about that I can put in here? Bunch of these. We've got so many of those now. 3. Nice. That. Want that. All right, let's take all that. Okay, where were we? Where? Like, ran far, didn't we? Where were we headed to? I forgot. That. Where was it? Don't you dare. We've been all through here. Oh, it was over this way, I think. Yeah. It was this way. Yeah, it's down this way. Yep, here it is. We gotta actually get back up. Okay, nice and dark. Hydrating. You got one of the problem children. I think this is where the other problem child is. Yep. Oh, gosh darn it. Ah! Okay. Now we can put a torch here so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, I did shoot you a bunch, didn't I? That. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh. Quick charge. More books. More disc fragments. Regen. Skulk. Well. So allergic to puns, it's ridiculous. Can't stop sneezing. I don't really need any of this, but I'll leave it here. The plan is to be able to walk anywhere I want without triggering anything. That is the ultimate goal, and I feel like I may have just done it. Kind of went around the whole perimeter. Oh. Oh, there's a ton over here. How did I miss? No, what? Why are there so many over here? Just going through, just nope, not dealing with it. I realized I had this still, so thought why not use it. I'm making ice cream this weekend. Oh, that's nice. Last time you did lemon ice cream. Can you do banana ice cream? Ooh, have a nice holiday weekend, Infidel. You've been sneezing too, sweetheart? I wonder why. Oregon's pollen count is through the roof lately. You're dying? Oh, that sucks, Husky. Cucumber ice cream? That sounds horrible. Sounds horrible to me. What's up here? eventually, what I might end up doing is if I've cleared everything. Hold on. Am I gonna sneeze? Nope. It went away. Gosh darn it. If I clear everything out, if I've gotten everything cleared out, then what I might do is start taking everything down, make it nice and flat. And I'll have nice flat area to build in here if I wanted to. I could put farms or whatever. Not that I need to. It's over here. Nothing. But it looks like there could be something, right? But I guess not. All right. Well. I think the drywall being open is making us sneeze. No, I think we just had a bunch of dust from moving a bunch of stuff in the bedroom. Because I was fine until this morning, or now. No, there's no mold. We left a place that had mold. Yeah. We need to, I should probably open up the windows, or at least the back door. Maybe the front door too. I think we got everything. I feel pretty confident in that. Did we get that? Oh yeah, we just got that. I think this place is done. Now we just got to figure out a way out. We don't really need more diamond. The new update is out on 6/7. Ooh, all right. So, what, 2 weeks? A week? What is that? About 2 weeks. A little less. Yeah. All right. So then, I guess, Grim, I should start working on the new server, the new vanilla server. Should also figure out how to get out of here. What was the flavor you offered? Parmesan ice cream? Wow. Yeah, but it's a vanilla one. We're not... This looks amazing. Why did I not notice this before? What? Who dares? Oh yeah, I had to go up there and get rid of some stuff. Oh, it's very dark on this side. Okay, just looking. Cruising around. Looks for the most part, I don't know if we got up there, but I think so. It's pretty bright. I think we have been everywhere. I think so. I think we're good. Oh, there's one. Can I just remove you? Yup. YOLO. Yep. That's how we do. That's how we do right there. Go in. Bust it out. Done. What? Okay, now we gotta find our way out. Which I think is there? I think. I hope. I might be wrong. Get out of here. And say you could exist. It's a single thing of lava. Stop it. One of these is gonna... Okay. Do I have my shovel? No. fun. That's fun. I don't care who you are. That's fun. I like that. I like it a lot. Now what? We've cleared out one of them. We've got another one that's directly under the base that we could clear out. Maybe that's why things aren't spawning? No, that shouldn't make any sense. Things don't spawn in the deep dark. No, in the ancient city. In the deep dark? Yeah, this one could use a little bit more looks, but for the most part, I think I got everything. I'm surprised we didn't find any sneak level 3 in the last one we were just at. Kind of disappointing. Biome is bereft of active spawns aside of the warden, spawners, and bats. Spawners? What kind of spawners? Ooh, you know what? We don't have any more. I don't have any more of these. Monster spawners work in deep dark biomes? Really? Really? Interesting. No slime. No slime. Not even the sound of a slime. It's ridiculous. He's emergency slime. The adventure thing you're working on has a flat world template purely set to all deep dark so that I can 100% control spawns regardless of light levels. Nice, Dagda. Nice. Okay, let's throw that in there. Toss that and that. I got hose for days. What does one do with all these hose? It doesn't have mending. So many hose. Whoops. Maybe we should build a stable. That might be a good idea, right? Plus, they keep giving me pants. I've got enough pants. So many pants. That's mud brick. Let's take that out. This. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna need to do things here. Yeah, okay. Oh. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. Torches. Those two right after each other is not great. Those two quotes. Okay. Well, ancient cities are done. The second one, because that was the second one. That one's done. We've gotten a couple things done. We got that one and that one. We did. Okay, should we make a barn for these animals now? Just thinking of it. Also, I guess we should do this. My goal is to get rid of all the torches being used here too. Preferably. Oh yeah, we did do practically everything. We did do the back. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. We took 3 signs down. Wow. I don't like that I can see that. Let's see. Stables, animal barn, shearing station, pork nether. We did bastion exploration, but this would be second one. We'll put that over here. Right? We need another portal to swamp. Swamp? What the heck? Swamp? Yeah, to a swamp. Another portal to swamp. There we go. Let's do that. That sounds dumb. Let's do that. It'll be great. Super, super great. Okay. Let's grab our fire resist. Got 3 of those. We've got some food. We're gonna need more obsidian. We've only got 4. Poopy? Poopy? Well, then, what do I do about that? What does one do about that? I guess we go find a lava lake? What do I do with my water bucket? I put it in here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go find a lava lake, I guess. Since we gotta make a portal. Because I already found a swamp. We just gotta take a picture of it. Or I took a picture of it. Now we just gotta get to it. I think there's lava this way. I think. Way over here. would like this world to kind of end up a little bit like how Etho keeps having his world, you know? Or just keeps going. You keep building, keep adding. No. I don't want to be at this level because then I get regular old deep slate. Yeah, in 10 years. Well, I want to just keep working on it, you know? I need lava. Those guys don't sound like they've got any. But I do know where there is some. If we go in here. Yeah. Forgot. Quite close. No. What the? Oh, we haven't been down here yet. Oh, wow. Ah, bat made me jump a little bit. How did I not see this before? Ah!
Yinjaish
Yep.
28 cheered X100. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
What? Yeah. Yeah, a brick is bad for your teeth. I never thought of it like that. Wow. Hydrating. Oh, this is a lot of iron right here. Best believe I'll be taking it. Okay. What? Sweet. Finally, something. We've been looking through these tunnels for so long, and this is I think the first one we found. Stop it. This is a wild little... Man, this mine shaft just keeps going. $23! Hey, friend. You know what we haven't found? I mean, I found apparently a lot of iron. We found, we did find, uh-oh. I did find, the poison spider spawner, but we haven't found an actual regular spawner. And maybe before you stop streaming, woo, I just wanted to drop in and say butterfly. Yep. Hi, friend. Nothing that way. Jeez, man. The sneezing. You're right. I should. Where? I hear them. This mine shaft goes all the way down here? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Ow. Gosh darn it. Stop it. A creeper, a zombie, and a skeleton walk into a bar. They're really close. Where? I hear them. I just don't know where. There's some diamond. Oh, found them all. It is pitch black. But I'm slowly adding torches. Where did that drop from? Oh. Hello. Hello. Stop it. Okay. Let's try down here. The whole point was trying to get obsidian, and we never got it. Finally, some spider eye. Yeah, I think that's the second one we've gotten. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many. And a ton of creepers. Doing that. What else do I got here? Andesite. Deep slate. Why are they... What were they hit with? That was weird. Yeah, they had a particle effect. They do? That's new. I didn't know that. All right. What am I leaving here? Beetroot seeds. I don't care about. I'll go ahead and build this. We don't have any more sticks on us. That. Kind of gonna take everything else upstairs, I guess. I don't have any more torches though. I need more torches. Oh, let's see. We need to remember where this is. So, specifically, boom. 283 and 50. Well, I need sticks. Could use the redstone, but We're going to get out of here first. It's a good thing I've got a great sense of direction. Oh, I want that. Yeah, we can get that. Oop. Came out up there. Uh-oh. Okay. See, now we can make more sticks. Yeah. Ginja knows. Cat Wild? Yeah, we can raid Cat Wild. We don't have any coal. So that could be a problem. Man, this just keeps... I thought we had explored this whole mine shaft. Apparently not. Okay. No, not that way. Nope, not that way. I'll get there. I'll get there. I think we dropped down. Did I drop down? No. No? I'm trying to remember. That was a dead end. This was too dark. Oh, there. That's it. All right, see you, friend. You have a wonderful weekend too. I might stream this weekend, but I don't know. We gotta find our way out of here. Here we go. Yay! No. Just when you think you've explored all of a mine shaft, you find a whole other section that you're like, wait a second, what? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Nope. Nope. Here it is. Memorial Day barbecue stream. No. Leave those, and we'll take the rest. Still never found our lava pit, but that's okay. That is a-okay. We got a lot of stuff, and we're level 30. I don't know if that's important, but we got there. I will. Jeez, so demanding. And you're welcome? I don't know. Wait, what? That's true. We wouldn't be friends any other way. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna put it all away, but I'll do that off camera because we're gonna go raid our friend Cat Wild. Want to make sure I spell it right. There we go. Everybody, thanks for hanging out so much. It really means a lot to me that you hung out with me today. I don't know if I'm streaming this weekend at all, but Monday we might be trying a new game. We might be playing this anyway. We might be playing Minecraft, but there is a new game that we got that I'm really excited about that has space and Satisfactory as well as a couple other things. So I'm really excited about it. It's in early access. So yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really fun, and we're gonna explore that and try that out together on either this weekend or Monday. Oh, my wife's off on Monday, so maybe I'm not streaming on Monday. I don't know. Okay, have a good one, guys. Let's go raid our friend Kat. Tell her I say hi because I'm gonna get up and get away from my desk because my nose keeps running and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you guys. Take care of yourselves, okay? Okay. Did it do? It didn't. Why didn't it do? Oh, man, I dislike how sometimes Twitch doesn't want to do what I want it to do, which would be raid a friend. There. Now, it does say that she's mature, but she's playing Minecraft. She tries her best to keep... I think she's playing Minecraft, right? Yeah. Okay, there it goes. All right. See you, friends.